You caught all that, yeah, Rotter? Yeah.
If I was supposed to be listening, I certainly was. If I wasn't, I didn't hear a thing.
Don't chop up oak.
What if
We're
I've
gonna need it,
already
apparently, for
significantly chopped?
Yeah, you did. He already told me you did. But I need you to not do it anymore.
What if I may have devastated the oak population? What if, instead, I hid inside? Ah! Oh, there's so many 0. 0! There's too many of them! What are we gonna do?
Kill him.
One of them's
If we kill
dead,
them,
I
there'll
think.
be less.
We got 2. Nice. I'm going out. I'm brave. I'm a brave otter once. Not worse, but like a higher rating in terms of... Hit by a lightning strike? Oh, this fish really drew the short straw. Goodness gracious. He's even less lucky than I.
Alright, cool. I'm going back to the house. I've got a lot of stuff on me.
You need to run. I don't like playing this game. Oh no! I shouldn't have chased the wolf pup. Oh man! Oh boy! Time to go home. Stupid chicken. Oh, I hit him with the bomb. How is that guy alive? Look at this dude. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was so close to a house fire. Oh, look, the hammer mold's done.
I can't dig. There's nowhere to dig. I don't have any diamonds.
Can I drown him with a bucket
I
of lava?
literally can't go in any direction.
If I had a bucket of lava, perhaps. Ow!
No.
If someone donates the lava one, then maybe.
No! Get away from me!
Ah!
Get!
Ah!
Get!
Ah! It hurts to be burned! Oh, is this what I've been doing to people?
No, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
You tried to get out the hole, didn't you? And now it's easier to set you on fire!
It's so bad. Oh, man.
Oh, you fell for it so hard. Like, we don't have any food. Not we don't have good food. We just straight up don't have anything to eat. Unless we dive into our winter storage, which is not... Ah! Memalumala's at my door. No! Oh my goodness. The rift activity is still so... Oh! Oh my goodness! We got the chance, might as well take him with us. Up, up, and away, Red!
Death calls my name, but I won't answer.
Oh my goodness. Call the thing!
Call the car! Press! There's so many gnomes!
Oh man! I didn't love that. I didn't love...
You have me hosted also. Thank you very much. Eat tacos.
Oh.
Otter.
That's a lot of dead animals. This vintage hole has killed a lot of creatures. Oh my lord.
Yo, that's the third one in a row. Are you kidding?
I was just singing your
I
praises.
can't get away from the
Elmo.
house. I
What'd he
can't get
do?
out of the house, Otter. I'm sorry.
Oh! Yeah, I think I worked out what he
I don't know
did.
where I'm at.
I think I worked out what he did,
no,
Zero.
no.
Thanks. Oh my lord. Oh no. No. Oh, yes. This is a very unfortunate success. There's a lot down there. Okay, well this tin, this is fantastic. It's a rich tin vein. As long as we don't cause a cave in, we'll be right as rain. Oh boy, that was close. We should not be on the side of this. No! Not a wolf! Oh, there's so many wolves. This is where all the wolves ended up. This whole place caved in. I'm getting out of here. In you go. That's the way. Oh my goodness. Success. Oh my lord! Well, that's one way to celebrate success, I suppose. Oh my goodness. I think we just got struck by lightning. We just have to be very careful all the time. Ow! Okay. Ah! Alrighty, welcome back to another Otter Games stream. We are live on the Lodge, the tremendous, grand collaboration, Empire community stream. What a server. What a server to be on. I've just been handed two buckets of milk by Polar Bear, which I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm supposed to chug these. I think that's the idea. I mean, the milk is incredible. I can't believe we already have milk. I could definitely use some more dairy in my diet. Which means more health points. And more health points are going to be very, very needed. Because we're going dungeon delving today. There's, well, that rabbit's off to find a dungeon. And we're going to follow them. Out to the west, there's 2 dungeons I know of. One, very spooky, maybe even story related. I don't know, it looked huge and scary. Didn't go in. The other one, a locust hive, which we half finished and then ran away because our health was low, which is, it's still pretty dang low at the moment. But that's okay, we can sort that out. However, with milk in hand, and hopefully a little more health, we will go out into the dungeons and bring back great loot. We also need to find actually no, we need 4 more temporal gears because we found a second translocator. We found one, nice and safe, out to the east, out here somewhere. Yep, down here, in this very deadly magma locust hole. I've never found lava or magma, no idea what that does. We probably should investigate that at some point. And then over here, deadly mine. That's, I have no idea what that is. And then locusts, which has been half finished. Need to really go finish that off. Get what's in there out of there. But let's go up. I found. What's the keys here? Can I eat this with right click? Oh, I can. Tremendous. Wonder how much milk is. 7.5 liters. That's a lot of milk. I think I'm going to struggle to drink all that. Also, look, new paths. And new lanterns. Molly Bachelkus lanterns. Ooh. This must have taken a long time to do. I know how difficult it is to build here with all the holes that we've made underneath from mining and stuff. Oh, I like this. This is a nice little feature. We've got new paths. New things. Still have tremendously monotone buildings, but, you know, that's kind of a necessity at this point. Ooh, something's going up here. The foundations are set. I like it a lot. We do, however, need to consider whether we must move. Ooh, whoa! Fire clay bricks. Oh, we're cooking out here. We need to consider whether we're actually moving or not, and sort that out. Ooh, look. Oh, my bee grenade. My last bee grenade. We will use you shortly. Wow. Okay, we got a ton of tin bronze. Which is good, actually. To do, build. Yep, that's a good suggestion. Red clay, sticks, claystone. I tell you what I'd like to do. After our dungeon delving, I'd really like to make a big ship that we can make different colonies at. That'd make building different places very achievable as well. But for now, let's take a look. How much ore have we got left? A bunch of lead. Tremendous. Now lead we can use for the solders. And we can also use them to make more of those lovely lanterns out there. Got a little bit of gold. Tiny bit of magnetite. Cassiterite, sphalerite, copper. One temporal gear in here. Map to an abandoned old mine. Oh, that's right. They told me they'd found a secret. A secret to find a lore-related structure, so that could be fun to do as well. So if we have 20 tin bronze ingots, how far off chain are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. Ugh. Okay. We're pretty far off justifying anything chain related. I could make myself a chain hat. That's probably justifiable, but that's about it. They're so expensive. Unless we got some more tin bronze. Goodness gracious, it's tin bronze as well. It's the good stuff. I wonder if they found a tin mine, considering. Well, we had a cassiterite mine out here. Was that tin? Am I crazy? Is that the tin that we brought back that made all that? Cassiterite's tin, sphalerite's zinc. Yeah, it must have been. Unless someone's done some more mining in the cassiterite mine, which is entirely possible. And encouraged. Alright. Well, without further ado, as we've had plenty of ado so far. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna need you, Mr. Shield. You're coming with us. We're gonna need some torches as well. So let's be prepared this time. We know what we need. Do. 4 torches, which of course we can light before we go out. They'll be lit for a long time. I think having some lit torches will be extremely valuable for stopping mob spawnage, maybe. But maybe I'm wrong on that one. You never can tell. And then we're going to need more cattails and more horsetails. So we should take the big schnip, wherever it is. Here it is. We should go get some, because if we're going dungeon delving, we certainly are going to need it. The best place for cattails, probably up here, I'd say. Let's go for a little kip around the block then, shall we? A lovely little journey. We'll keep our support beams in case we run into trouble. Got a little bit extra food on us. Also, look at these lovely pens. The work that's going on in here is remarkable stuff. There's a chicken. Look at all these eggies. This is very organized. I remember when I got chickens, I'd just put them in a pit. And I left them there. And then on my hardcore world, I actually made a pen, but it was just one big conglomeration of chickens. Wasn't. Whoop. Potential bear's den. The potential is there. There's also potentially bears in the area, which is not what you want to hear. Also, this sword. I know I've said also a lot. I've said also so much that I'm questioning what it means anymore. I wonder how long it will last. Because we really do need it. Down in the mines. I suppose we have our Folksblade. The Folksblade's pretty good. It's a tin bronze one after all. Which is tremendous. Ooh, the dairy's going up so quickly from this bucket of milk. I suppose I'm chugging milk, so you'd expect it to go up. But still, it's going up quicker than I'd expect. Alright. The wild chickens are pecking and scratching. The sun is high, the clouds are fluffy. All is well in the world. We do need to, at some stage, make some more vegetable soup. I think, because our veggie intake is low. We could get a little extra health out of that. Ooh. That is quite the vintage hole. I think we have enough ladders to get down there, frankly. Though we all know I'd like to. Snip. Snip, snip, snip. We actually need to make a better knife as well. Our good knife broke. It's been a tragedy of Darth Plagueis, you know. Can't have that. I feel like this isn't the dense cattails I was remembering from before. I think there's a bigger section of them. So, ooh, and we've made water cave in already. Oopsie poopsie. Kind of would like to see what's down there, but let's not get distracted. We've already got too many dungeons to go delving in. More than we can manage. Could do a bit of prospecting here, though. That wouldn't go astray. A density search? Whilst we're out here in the wilds. Out here in the fields. Also, I started earlier because I did not sleep at my usual time. I slept early and then I did not get my regular sleep. So let's see how far we go. Let's see how far we've come. Well, that's a bit of a nothing mine. A bit of an everything is nothing all at the same time mine, isn't it? Small amounts of sphalerite, cassiterite, hematite. Everything a tight. Boom, boom, boom. There's so many things with the etite on the end. You expect like copperite. No, that's not right. Is it? And it would be fitting. Why isn't it copperite? I wonder what the "ite" at the end means. Whether it's an official designation of some kind of compound that's in the ore, or whether it's a naming convention. Oh, I'll never tell. Snip. After all the cattails we used last time, it's probably good that we're doing a bit of a community work. Gathering, hopefully, more than I need. Boo, boo, boo. Splish, splash, splosh. Jumping up and down in muddy puddles. Oh, so many. There's a stack and a half so far. That's pretty good. As far as cattails go, at least. Ooh, that's a wolf. Wolves need no armor. Doing this with a scythe is infinitely better than doing it just with a knife. Though I wish, I suppose you can replant these in a more formatted way, which I probably should have done, but I don't actually know what the drawbacks to ripping up the reeds is. If anyone's watching that knows, what's replanting them work like? How does that, what's the process? You just pull them up and stick them in and they're all good to go, or is there some kind of a fertilizing procedure that has to happen in order for them to still be bountiful? I don't want half of them dying. That'd be terrible. That'd be just like Vintage Story, really, wouldn't it? Doo-doo. You might be in for a surprise. Get the root and then replant. So you don't have to do anything else, it's just scoop it up and away you go. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, that'd be good news. Good news? We haven't had good news here in a long time. With a knife? I'll have to bring out a good knife rather than this half-ruined one. Well, thank you very much, Polar Bear. Very good information. How much is left in this? 3.5 liters of milk. You're saying it wrong. You're saying it's like a disease. Boom, ba-da-dum. I want to go into this hole, but we've got to stay focused or I'll never get to what I want to do. I mean, what I really want to do is go fight those locusts again. Those are crazy. Crazy locusts. Polar Bear, what's the deal with all the tin bronze that we've got at the home? Are we saving that for something in particular? Have we got big plans? What's our current ore goals, smithing goals? Or is it just tool surplus, which would be a good idea too? Look at all the things here. Everybody to get good tools? Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a good idea. That was my initial thoughts too. As nice as it would be to get upgraded armor, I think the tools are just too essential. Too essential. Once we get more of a surplus, then I can probably justify armoring up a little bit. But especially when you look at like this scythe alone, just a copper scythe, so powerful. So good at collecting everything. What armor do you rather have, Gambeson or metal one? I think the chain... Oh my goodness, my current armor needs repair. But I think chain armor's pretty fantastic. But I don't know. I'm open to recommendations, at the very least. Snap. Oh, my beautiful scythe. And that's why we're saving metal for tools. I hear bees. I wonder if I put a skep near these ones. Though I'm not sure it's really that useful once we have so many skeps at home with bees populating them. Look better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick, I suppose. How much we got? 46? 46 or 4d6? Are we rolling for it? Roll charisma. See how many you get. If you want tin armor, you can go for it. We can always find more copper. Oh, speaking of which, more copper right here. More copper and cassiterite. That's true. That's true. I just don't want to be greedy, you know. We must think about the good of the Empire. We just started using it today. Excellent. Excellent. Hopefully my little mining trip went well. Did someone else do cassiterite mining or cassiterite mining as well, or was that it can't have just been from what I brought back, right? There's too much there. Surely it was. Surely there was more gathered. I hear you, bees. I don't think I've actually marked these bees. There's a lot of oak in this forest, which is good. Is the beehive on top? This is wild. Absolutely replant them comes when people eat the roots. Right, gotcha. A master of trade and makes deals with the traders of cassiterite. What does that mean? Tell me your secrets. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, there's certainly some bees here. Where they are, though, is nature's greatest mystery. Alright, let's check out the other bees that we'd already found. A large skep. Nothing else. No, not a skep. A large hive. Greetar did? Excellent. Fantastic. That's the kind of can-do attitude that we really appreciate out here. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, they're the ruins we already found. It's still a bit exciting. Shashu Master Architect. Yes, it is a good spot. I do wonder whether we might be better off building here and then migrating once we get a boat, or whether we might be better off migrating now before we all start building. I don't know. We have had difficulty picking a spot that that fits the bill. And I haven't checked out that castle to the south in the Great Southern Lands. Rum-ba-bum. Do, 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 do. Let's drink this. Sippy, sippy. Ooh. Hold on. We can't break it, but what we can do is chuck it on our back. Why can we sprint with something on our back? I thought that was supposed to be disabled for carry-on. I'll have to look into whether that's the way it's supposed to be or not. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. They still get slowed down and have, like, max hunger. Crazy. It might just be a config file thing. You can sprint, as in you should be able to, or as in you can sprint? Ba-bum, ba-bum. When you carry it in your hands that you can't sprint. I see. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Watching while making breakfast for the minions. Excellent. That is a great way to start the day. Bum, ba-da-bum. Should be able to. There you go. Alrighty. I'll take your word for it. Lord knows the hunger penalty alone is pretty rough. Right, where are we? We're out here. We're just heading straight home from here. Straight across. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Like if you carry a large vessel or chest. To move it, you can't sprint? Oh, like in your hands. Yeah, rather than on your back. Gotcha. Ah, this coffee is so tremendous. What do we get here? 2 and a bit stacks of reeds. That's pretty good. It's plenty enough for healing items, one would imagine, as one does when one imagines. Oop. We're gonna be coming into summer or fall, right? Or in August. Over here, that would be fall, but I don't know what it is on the other side of the planet. I suppose it would be the opposite, wouldn't it? What's the opposite of fall for? Was still spring? Late spring? I don't know. Full summer now. Summer. There you go. Tremendous. Bum, bada bum, bada bum. Winter will come before we know it if it's already full summer. But if I get enough resources out of the dungeon delving today, maybe we can justify building a boat. I don't know how much twine and stuff is needed for a boat. I imagine quite a bloody bit, though. I imagine a fair amount. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. The next question is, what type of boat? Look at all these. Oh, the ebony boat would be so cool. A lot of linen. Linen we need for armor? Do you need linen for armor? I didn't think you did. I thought you could just make it out of leather. Leather, then chain, then whatever else on top of that. Or am I wrong? Am I thinking about a different type of armor? What type of armor requires... Oh, I suppose if you're making, what's it called? Jerkins? Best armor for running around. Tailored gambeson. I see. Because it doesn't slow you down that much. How much are we talking? So rat lines, what are they made out of? Just rope. That's not so bad. And then... Plum and squares, that's just a bit of flax twine. No speed penalty, right. Starts with simple rollers. Placed on the ground in preparation to begin a boat keel. Pay attention to the placement of you and make sure the blue highlight cubes are in the water. Gotcha. Okay. So we probably need to set up a dry dock if we were going to do that anyway. Empty buckets? Ah. No more milk. Did we drink enough? Oh yeah, we drank plenty. 26.3 on the health scale. We need vegetables, meat, grain, and fruit. All in strangely similar amounts, eh? we could, yeah, that's technically true. It'd be very good for if we want to set up new base locations. That's my thoughts. Not necessarily essential, very helpful. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oop. There's a bunch of medicines. Poultices. Alright, this can be the medicine chest. Beep, bop. And take a bit of spare stuff. Here's the buckets. Thank you very much. Oh, what's this one? A raft. Hold it in your active inventory slot and simply walk in and out of water to use it. There you go. I will indeed try it. I will. Was it expensive? How do you make these ones? I can't work it out. Because I'm not very clever. Also, the H button doesn't seem to be working on it at all, which is very strange. It's super fun. Nice. Oh, we got all this hay for horses, which we should put away. Bop. Done. Alright, we got beams. We don't actually need this fire starter. Let's, can't put it on the wall. Yeah, put it there. Ba 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 bo. Ba da bo. We've got some sticks that need to go away. Boop. We need our sling and our bee-nades. Ba-bum bum bum. And now we are ready for battle. Actually, no. We need to repair our armor. Some of this. This armor is hot garbage at the moment. It just gets shredded by the monsters in that cave. Better than nothing. Tell you that much. Much better than nothing. But very, very shreddable by the foes. The deep ones. So just a little bit of not oak wood, but regular wood around. Let's take a look. That's oak. It's larch. Are we making things out of oak now? Is that the... Are we replanting the oak? That's probably a better question. What's this here? Dead bark. I don't even know what that is. Maybe it's from a dungeon. Krum krum. Low-fert, clay, sticks, bones. Whoa, we got a lot of black coal. And a lot of peat bricks. MC Architect with the spot pit for a bear's den. I'm confused. Do you mean the spot that you want to build in? Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, we're gonna have to cut this stuff up, sadly. Ba-rum brum bum ba-da-bum. Do we bring some to repair our armor, or do we leave it at home? Ah, yes, I see. Gotcha. I track. Good. Into the unknown. Oh, what? Woad blue dye? Oh, very fancy. Aren't we fancy up here? Oh wow, we've got over a stack of leather. That's wild. If I did some mining, I probably could justify making some chain armor. Chain armor's better than the armor you were saying for defense though, right? Hip. Look at us go. Right, these seem a little fast. claystone. Very lovable. I like that a lot. Alright, up and away, web. Let's see. Want that there. Probably want medicines over a torch. We can put the torch instead of the prospecting pick. The problem with getting over this terrain is there's just a huge valley in between two mountains. Unless you go straight round, really is a lot of hopping. More penalties? For building there? Or do you mean more difficult because it's in the dirt? The slippery, slippery dirt. Ooh, vintage hole. We shouldn't. Already got another hole to go look into. Bum ba bum. We brought our shield this time, which will hopefully aid us quite substantially. Which we certainly should have brought last time. But we did not. We could do a little density check here. Sphelerite. Yeah, alright, bit of this, bit of that. Bum bum. Down we go. Alright, so Locust Nest was up here, Dangerous Mine was down here. I think we go Dangerous Mine first. We've already done half the Locust pit. Let's find out what's in the Dangerous Mine. Is it certain death? Certainly. Am I terrified? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. I don't know why I'm doing this. Right, so there's this little ruin. Does this lead through, or am I in the wrong spot? I'm in the wrong spot. Lovely little spot, I suppose, but not what we're after. Gonna have to go up and away this way. I know we have to get underground, but I'm not entirely sure which section leads and to and from and whatnot. But one would imagine, and it's probably down here. Oh yes, this is the zinc I found. Rich sphelerite. Do we do a bit of mining? We could. It's justifiable. Alright. We put a little pillar here. We put a little pillar here. And that'll stabilize the roof sections. One can go there. Or else are we missing stability? Yes, I see, said the blind man, when he didn't see it all. And go like that. That's looking all very stable. We should, now that that's braced, be able to dig through here. Penalties, metal armor. Oh, right. Right, gotcha. Yeah, there are some penalties to it, but the defense is crazy strong, right? Walnut and birch trees. Ooh, I've never seen walnut trees. I must have a look when I'm back at base. They sound delightful. So this side isn't stable. This side is. Getting a lot of zinc out of here. Not that much of a difference, but tad more defense, yeah. If you turn it into plate armor, I know the penalties are shocking, but the defense bonus you get for things that over-penetrate your armor are pretty solid. Yeah, and the chain is nice. It makes a nice sound too. When you're walking around. Can't go past that. Let's see, am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna destabilize the entire section by mining here. Troubling times, these. I could just stabilize that. This sphelerite would be good for bismuth bronze, right? That's pretty much all that sphelerite's good for. So close to iron, it could be worth... Wow. That seems very advantageous. I'm up for it. That sounds a bit wild. I've never made iron. Not ever. Trace amounts of sphaleritium? Where? Tell me where. Where do you hide your sphaleritium? So trace amounts here too. Wonder if it's in the ground. These are all braced for a reason. Nope. Nothing under there. There was some in the roof. I wonder very upsettingly whether I need to dig higher. Claystone. Bad news with that, I'm afraid. Better to use a little more pillars than we need than to be pilloried into the dust, so to speak. Yeah, this is exactly what I expected up here. Okay. Maybe that was the lot. Bum brum ba ba bum. No ore nearby. All done. Do 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 do. Well, down we go. Let's check this way first. Yes, this looks familiar. Oops. Down into the depths we go. In here, we should find a way through to that deep, dangerous place. Mr. Drifter. Meet your end, sir. Olivine. We should take the time to mine this at some stage. Whether that stage is now or not is a whole nother question. Oh, what's it? Just gifted a sub to Polar Bear. Thank you very much. How generous. And that's what it's all about. But welcome on in, what's it? How we doing? Thank you very, very much for that gifted sub. That's absolutely monumental. Ooh, lordy wordy, that's a big vintage hole. Uh-oh. Right, yes, we've been here before. This isn't right. This isn't where we're supposed to be. This is the underground ruin. We should probably bring that cooking pot back. Yeah, we should definitely bring that cooking pot back. But I really do appreciate the gifted sub there. Absolutely lovely. What's up here? Every time I switch to the anything else, it gets very dark. Well, this is just a dead end. Grab all those ladders. We could... Where was that hole? That vintage hole. Just got home from work, eating some pizza. And coffee. Wow, what a combination. I can't say I love this vintage hole. I can say I'm going in. Can't say I want to. But I must. I simply must. Yep, can't convince myself not to. Do. Is it a bad choice? Most certainly. But it's my bad choice, you know? Oh, imagine if I die down here. Trying to get my stuff back would be a living nightmare. Well, we got down to where we threw the torch. Oh, we're out of rope. As long as we don't go more than a 2-drop, we should be alright here. Oh, that's more than a 2-drop, isn't it? It's so deep down. Down below, down below, down below. Well, we don't have the ropes to do this. As much as I'd like to. And we are in search of that other canyon. Cave. Dungeon. One of those. Looks like a safe hole for an otter. I think you're lying to me. There's a little bit of me that doesn't believe that. And that little bit's getting stronger and stronger. I think that's all lies. Do. Like we have enough rope to get out of this hole. It is deep. All right. We didn't check this way. Did we? Is this... What is this? Oh, hello. Cracked ore vessel. Do we still have something on our back? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I've carried a vessel with me all the way. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't believe I made that mistake. I would never fib. Oh, yes, I would. Shin, how we doing? Welcome on in. I cannot believe this. Doesn't this look like Indiana Jones kind of picked this vessel up and crushed? That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like a big old trap. Am I too paranoid? Also need to repair this somehow. This is just regular firewood. That's not even aged firewood. Someone's been down here recently. Oh, a scrap blade. Is that what I'm using here? Oh. Okay, I must take these. They're a must-have. They're a must-have. I said I need another... Oh, look at this! It's another tool vessel. Alright, well, we have to mark this. Underground. And then the entrance was, like, over here somewhere. I don't even know. Repairing this is going to be a hell of a job. Just need to find ore and we can start the... Whoop. Materials and bloomeries already standing by. Goodness gracious. Polar bear's on top of it. What's out here? Oh, I see the glow and glimmer of hope. It has been long since lost in our hearts. Oh my goodness. This translocator is not hard to get at all. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we went the wrong way underground, but we did find something tremendous. I'll take it. We're all pulling our weight for the Empire. I kind of want this bony cow skull. It's kind of cool. But we'll be back. We'll be back here. I think, in the interest of... in the interest of not carrying... For the Empire! In the interest of not carrying these around forever, let's, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Put these out here. I can't do these, but someone else can. I managed to convince someone else to come down with this desperately dangerous hole. First playthrough? Not first playthrough. First time doing my own community server, though. That's pretty good. I've done... So, this is like the end of the second month of me playing this game, though, so I'm pretty fresh. I've done a couple of hardcore runs, 2 of which have ended in death. One of which I was crushed to death by rocks. And then I've done a bit of a server with Zero Dark DC. A bit of fun. Most of the time I just hide inside there. Not very brave, admittedly. And then what else have I... Oh, I did a bit on the Crow's Nest. That's good fun. I gotta do some more on the Crow's Nest again. They have such an amazing community center. Such amazing chisel work. Alright, we're gonna do what I shouldn't do. We're gonna stop and we're gonna mine again. Alright. I want to break free. Put that there. That stabilized the roof quite well. Not perfectly. You do a little better. If I have all this cave in on my head, I'll simply cry. So we can't have that. We can't have me cry on stream again. Not again. There's too many times. Too many times already. Too many times in this game already. Server play is much different. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Has a totally different vibe. Booty 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 boo. Especially in such a big collaboration like this one. There's a block in the way. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the block I put in the way would be in the way? Alright. That seems stable enough. Olivine is going to require a bronze. I do have a bit of a bronze pickaxe. Not that much, though. Yeet! Olivine in peridotite? Peridotite? That sounds right. Probably not intentionally. What's the actual one? What did I actually put in there? What massive typo did I make? Sounds like me. Bum 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 oh dibidoo. I know we need this for brick blast furnaces or something. But I'll never tell. Beehive kilns, maybe? I just know it's needed. That's what I know. There's a heck of a lot of it here, though. Problem is it's not in particularly stable rock. So this gives me the, oops, cave in on your head kind of vibe, which not the vibe I'm going for. Kind of going for surviving and not being crushed to death. I know, wild, right? Our pickaxe will probably break, though. Refractory bricks. There we go. What's it nobody's talking about? I think we're going to need more support columns if we're going to do this. Certainly going to run out. It's alright, the pickaxe is about to run out anyway, so you don't have to feel so bad. That's not supported here. Though it's in peridotite, so it's not as bad as the slate. Slate would be just killer. Just immediately murdered. And that will destabilize the roof, maybe? No? Just the blocks underneath it. But if these break, then the roof's going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. It's a cave-in upon your head. This one little beam, pretty sure it won't even connect, like, on the side, will it? Oh, it will. There we go. There's a little more stability. We'll take that. Quick as you lie. I think we use up this pickaxe, then we go find that dungeon. Down below, down below, down below. Got 60 olivine, is that a lot? I don't know, guys. No context for this. It could be a lot, or it could be not much at all. Only time will tell. Well, there goes the bronzium. Now we're down a copper pickaxe, which is not going to cut the cheese here. We continue. And hopefully we continue in bravery. Hup. I think this is the way that we're supposed to be going. Past the cracked stone. Look at the instability. I know it's not on the roof, it's only on the ground. But instability on cracked stone on the roof is crazy. Absolutely insane in the membrane. Okay, so if it's not down here, where the heck are we supposed to go? Oh no, you don't. You're not getting away. You're not getting away so you can spook me later. That is not happening. Because I will get so spooked. Thank you. Surface shiver. Not even a deep one. The deep ones. I didn't like that, actually. I didn't like that I said that. That scared me. I'm out here scaring myself. Here's the graphite that we found. Here's the little place that we looted. Pretty sure we fully looted everything we wanted from here. We got the chandelier here. So which way were we supposed to go? Surely not past this way. Oh, this could be it. Nope. Maybe up this way? No, this seems wrong too. Seems like it's going to end. Yep. We're so close. Ooh, here's the copper. We used all our beams. We should have brought more support beams. I didn't expect to be so successful down here in mining. We're down here to fight stuff. Fight, fight, fight. Wet hole. Don't need to be down there. Right, so you see on the map, here's where we're trying to get to. A deadly mine of some description. How do we get there is the real question. Because we've come down there and gone up there. Come down here and gone down there. We haven't gone this way. The vintage hole. Yes, this is it. We don't have any spare torches. So, this is a big ruin. And I don't know what's going to be inside. Ooh. Ooh. This is a big... What the heck? That's leaded windows in here. What kind of place is this? Oh no, my chat, I'm so sorry. My chat has just not caught up. I need to refresh it because the multi-chat just stopped altogether. Loyalist, I'm so sorry for missing a whole bunch of messages there. And what's it? I missed all of that. I'm so sorry. Fired. Just fired. Ah, well, we had a good run. This place is absolutely terrifying. Look, it's a dead guy. That's always reassuring. I always love to see that. Oh. Oh, we got so many things to read. What is this? Large crate of junk. You nasty little thing. You don't get to jump scare me and get away with it. It's too scary, I'm afraid. I'm not nervous. Large pile of junk metal. Okay, good, we'll take all that. A coin, we'll take that. I want these schematic tapestries, but we'll just hold off on that for a second. If I could grab this. Yoink. And we'll close the door behind us. What is that noise? Oh. Okay. I'm very glad I closed that door. Torch holder. Arming sword. Is that better than this? Ooh, yes it is. It's very low durability. Some money. A painting of an elk! Probably the best find we've got so far. My sanity is absolutely tanking in here. A flipping mining bag? We'll be taking that, I think. What's back here? Oh, I'm underprepared mentally for this. That's such a nice table. What are you, a ruined pump? What the heck? Ooh, a fur coat? Tailor's mask? They're quite cool. I don't think I have space for any of this stuff though. Though is not what I should be saying. Though is silly. Nervousness getting to me. Alright. This cooking pot, we're going to leave that on the table. Seems fitting, doesn't it? We'll take the winter's coat. What are we doing here? Think. We're losing sanity fast. Aged wooden bed. We could take that one. There's certainly a monster on the other side of this, though. Ruined pile of medicine. That's not gonna yield me anything, I don't think. Doink. Oh, man. Oh, there's a lot of nests in here. How's my armor looking? Pretty good. All things considered. Ooh, this is a door as well. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. I need my crew. I should never have come here alone. Bone meal, firewood. Oh man, there's some cool stuff in here. A lectern. Some more money. A bronze bracelet. Ooh. That's some good drip. That instead of that. Can we wear this? Only instead of leather braces. Suppose we take that instead of sticks. Now we're really filling up here. Ah! Ooh. Nasty knaves. Get back! Is your favorite underground ruin? It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect it to be this expansive. My sanity is absolutely tanking. Why are there so many of you in here? Stop it. Get some help. Food vessel, metal tank, rubbish. We really gotta go. Ah! Come on. The cages. Last time I tried to knock down one of these cages, there was no way I could do it. The monster just kept pouring out of it. There's one under the plateau where you live, in the crow's nest. Completely stable. Ooh, very cool. This one is not completely stable, I have to say. Maybe I've noticed a bit of instability here. How do I pick those up? Why can't I pick them up? Okay, there we go. Ah! Oh my lord! No! Need the shield. Ow! How'd you get out? That's illegal. Oh. My armor's getting trashed by these guys. How do you destroy this thing? Ow. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Do I have to get rid of the nests before I get rid of the cages? Gotta tank him for a minute to break it. Oh my goodness, really? That sounds like a bad plan. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, I have. Goodness gracious me. There's so many of them. Ooh, man. What's that on the ground? Is that just coal? Brown coal. Okay, don't need that. What we do need is to get out of here. Ow! No nibbling. It's against the rules. Ow! They do nibble thusly though, don't they? They don't follow the rules at all. Have I got anything on my back right now? No, I don't. I could grab one of these crates, right? I'd need to do something like this, and then like this, and then... No, it can't go on my back. The crates mustn't work like that. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. What's up here? Poor darkness. Where's my lantern? There it is. Well, this leads back into the house. Found bauxite? Very big. Bauxite is a huge step. Am I missing something here? Oh boy. Right, let's get out of here. We've done what we came here to do. I think I've got everything I came in with as well. We gotta get out of here before our sanity absolutely dips out of existence. Dodge the vintage hole. Tried sourcing titanium yesterday and got killed by deep dwellers in the tunnels. Oh no. Oh my goodness, that's rough. Okay, so this is the entrance. Let's put a little star here. Danger entrance. That'll do. Ooh. Well, we don't have anything on our back. I know we could go up to the translocator and get one of those vessels and bring it back. Or the tool vessels. I think it's probably worthwhile if we're heading home anyway. Ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Where's the vintage hole that leads down, though? Gotta be somewhere close by. That's just a raccoon hole. Don't worry about him. He's not gonna do anything. I don't know if we're gonna find it. Ah! I did find olivine. That's true. That's true. Ah! Well, I re-found it and I mined it, so... I gathered olivine after finding it previously. I rediscovered it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find the way into the translocator the easy way. I know there was a way. I need more temporal gears. What's the best way to get a temporal gear? That was quite an adventure. Bum. I got a mining bag. Oh my goodness, it's a 12 slot mining bag. Do you know how hard these are to make? Steel plates! Black bronze plates, linen stitches. This is insane! Oh boy. Buy it from traders or kill baddies. The temporal gears. You can buy them from traders. So this holds stones, ores, minerals, and metals. But 12 slots of them. It's pretty fantastic, really. If I had it on me right now, it would hold this, this. And that's it, actually. So I ditched all the other stuff. But I wouldn't have to ditch the other stuff. I'd have a little less space total for miscellaneous goods. And it feels like a good trade. Treasure Hunter Trader. I think we've seen a Treasure Hunter Trader around. Go and talk to the traders. Do you know if there's, have you got one marked, Polar Bear? Ah! Look at Camp Ott over there. Mostly rammed earth and a lightning rod, but it's home all the same. Do. We'll stop on the banks and get a little snack. A mining bag is just twine and 4 bars worth of metal? Yeah, but it's like good metal, isn't it? Or is it just any? It doesn't have to be steel? See, I'm seeing... Oh no, there's just bronze and... Ooh, is it just? By the way, it's still pretty good. There's our little... Shoop. A rafty. Nyom. Bum boo doo da bum. Yep. 280, 480. Do. Not this one then. This one, he might have it. And then the second one was 2,700. Negative 1,000. 27. Oh my lord. Hey, this guy up here. He's a trader. That's a long journey just to talk to a trader. Bum. But look, we found a winter coat. That's quite good. Winter's on the way. Gonna be making copper chutes for hoppers for your pounder. I've never even had a pounder or a chute or a hopper in this game, if I'm honest with you. Completely foreign to me. Let's place this here. And this can go here. And this can go here. Found so many things. I presume they're pretty much just the same as the Minecraft ones. It's a windmill thing. Yeah. I've made a windmill once, but only in the game I have with Zero. And I wasn't able to hook it up to anything properly yet. Oh, we got metal parts for that translocator. That's good. Where are we gonna put stuff? Where are we gonna put stuff indeed? Money can go. We got so much money. We are absolutely dripped out with money. This torch holder, I'm sure we'll find a use for. That should go in like a building box or something. Have we got one of those? Yeah, up there. A deer painting. Can I put it? Oh, I can't put it on there. Can I put it on the top? No. It's a shame. It's a shame. You know what I can do? I can break the rules like a rebel. And I can put... Now mine is the deer one. You need resin for a big torque gear so your pounders can go faster. Yes, I have heard that can be an issue. Getting enough resin for the mechanical parts. Got a big law book. I'm going to put that on the shelf. We'll read that later. Put some clothing. Let's put some clothing in this with the healing poultices we made. We got the olivine, we got metal scraps, they can go in there. We got twine. I know there's a spot for that. Yep, in here. Twine and rope goes in there. Rope can be for the boat. Tremendous. This mining bag is also tremendous. I'm quite pleased with that. Look how much, look at all this stuff. Almost got 2 stacks of flax twine. That's pretty good. Oh my goodness, we got 16 normal stitches of linen. Bruh. 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 Look, we can make sails. I don't know which ones are for, you know what I mean, the thing. You know the thing. This is a linen sack, and then we got a mining sack, and then a sturdy mining sack requires steel, I think. Is it only steel? That's iron. Meteoric. Either way, it's pretty good. So this is a 6 slot, this is a 12 slot, so it's double the slots, and I get to store a whole bunch of rocks in it. That feels like a good deal. Feels like a good deal to me. Look at all that storage space. Look at it all. And look, you can put rocks in it. Just like an otter should. It's my pebble bag for pebbles. You can out your pick and axe it too. You can what? Put a pick. Oh, what? Ooh. Well, that's tremendous. Yeah, that's very good. I like that a lot. Ba 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 bum. What do we got to do? Oh, we've upgraded the hammers. That's very good. A bunch of sphalerite. Ooh, 105. Don't mind if I do. Put that in here. Do we have any sphalerite in there? No, we've just brought the first lot of sphalerite into the town. Oh no, there's some up here. Though, that's pretty much effectively the first lot of sphalerite. It might as well be at this point. But I think in order to make something useful out of this, brass ingot, bismuth bronze we need bismuth for. Well, we're getting there. Clunk. I can't believe how successful that journey was. I mean, we still have more to explore down there. More to do. Much to do with nothing. We'll put the olivine in here. This, I'm pretty sure we crush it. Oops. And then we get these refractory bricks. Or we can turn it into very fancy glass, which seems expensive for what it is, really, doesn't it? Seems like a bit of a waste. But I could be wrong. I could be blue, I could be green, I could be violet sky, I could be... Right. Excellent. Tremendous. So this dungeon... Well, there's actually a lot still in there that we need to get out. But we just need to bring someone who can actually break vessels next time we go in there. We got the rest of the stuff out, though, and we destroyed most of the locust nests. This translocator... Extra points for Mika. Mika the ore. Is that what we're talking about? I'm not following. Did I spell it incorrectly? You're the metal guy. Just activated a teleporter that was just under the HQ, took us directly into a huge bauxite cavern. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. What do you mean by Mika? I can't work it out. Oh, right. Sorry, I don't know. Like, I know like 2 band names. That's about it. I know a lot of songs. But I don't know any band names. I also don't know many song names unless the song is the chorus. Like the song name is the chorus. Alright. I'm terrible with names in general. Like, I am genuinely shocking. I've had friends for like over 2 decades who I'm like, your name is, this name. And they're like, really? Again? It's just not my strongest suit. You know, Mouse on Mars? And Roy Xop. Nah, no idea. If you're talking about Mouse on Venus, I know Mice on Venus. That's a song from Minecraft. I do believe. Right, so there's the magma portal under there. And Winter Garden. I don't know that one either. I want to go back and activate these portals, but with actual things. So maybe we just go mining for now, be actually useful for the team. Team. We got copper mines out here, which we need to get. Got a copper mine here, which we can get. We have a terrible shovel. Truly, not even worth taking. We'll yoink this one. The Empire provides. We're gonna need another bronze pick. C4, 18 is great. I think your favourite album is Life-Changing Moments Seem Minor in Pictures. I'm not sure I know them by album. I think I just know them by track. We're gonna need pickaxes. Bum ba boo bum. Polar Bear, do you need me to craft you anything while I'm in here making tools? You in need of any tools? Are there any quests in this town? Because I'm about to light it up. No, thank you. Alright, sweet. Write it down somewhere. It's so real. Right, so zinc, cassiterite, lead solder. We're thinking galena mixed with... If we were to make the lead solder, we're going to make at least 2 ingots of it. We needed more cassiterite? Cassiterite? More cassiterite, yeah. It's not worth making yet, I don't think. Maybe it is. That's 45% of 20. It's like 4.5. If we had it like this, and then... No, I'm wrong, aren't I? My math's bad. Because even if we had it like this... Oh, that creates enough. I just don't know whether it's worth making the distillery yet. I've never made it before. So, we'll leave that decision for later, I think. You've got several of the albums. Excellent. Ping, pong, ping. Alright, what are we gonna make with the second one? Was it just another pickaxe? Is that what I was gonna make? So there's a spare one for other people? I think that's what I was gonna do. Bucket handles, wrenches. No, we don't need any of those things. Well, we do need to replace the scythe. We used up a scythe. We should probably replace that. For the Empire. I can hear a shiver out there. We should be replacing the tools we destroy. It's only right. Distillery, not really, but fruit press, yes. Yeah. Fruit press is a good one. Fruit press becomes more and more essential as winter gets closer too. Greetar has joined the server. Hello there. What a spot to log in. That's tremendous. I love that. Also, what's the button for waving about? I want to do that, and I don't know how. We need a stick or two. A stick or two. One of these, and one of these. Slash emote? Is that really the only way? I thought there was a hotkey for it. Oh wow, there's a whole lot. Emote facepalm. Oh man, my emote did not work. Why? You can make it Control M. Oh, that's a macro. Alright. You could make a macro, I suppose. Well, I don't know how to do that. And I'm not about to learn. Not this second, at least. Right, so now got a big mining bag. We've got all sorts of things. But how do we do, Greetar? I think it's time we decided on where we're mining. We could get more cassiterite. The mine is fresh and ready. And the tin bronze would be very, very good. But there's also hematite potential if we want to move towards iron. Yeah, I tried the wave one, but I got it wrong somehow. I don't know what I did wrong. Ba-ba-bum. I kind of want to go back into these dangerous caves. I shouldn't. I want to. I also want to build a dry dock. Alright, we do a bit of cassiterite mining, and then we make some tools, and then we make a dry dock. I think that's the plan. Ba-bo-ba-bo-bum, ba-bo-ba-bum. Now, what do we need? Still got a bit of food here. Probably switch out for a different meal, though. Zoom. Look at all these butterflies. Butterflies, flutterflies. These kapu-kapus. Do-do-do-do-do. Some Zevis. Do-do-do-do. Non-fertilized caviar. And then a little bit of milk. Have a sip of that. Oh no, we're actually full. What's in this? Has this got anything in it? It does. How do I... Oh, I can't work it out. I'm sure there's a button that I should be pressing, which I'm not. How do you put it in the middle? Ah. Porridge, black currants, white currants. And then turnip. We need vegetables so bad. I'm tempted to make just a soup. Is that a fishing line thing vanilla? No, it's a primitive plus. So we have a very short list of mods that we're playing with, and that's one of them. Bada bum, bada bum. Buckets of milk. It's a lot of milk. Bada ba bada bum. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Now we go mining. And they call it a mine. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle, doodle-doo. We're gonna need some more support beams so we don't crush ourselves to death, because I really hate when I do that. I see. Have we used all the support beams? It's entirely possible. Yep. And take that as a yes. Ruined Axe has 124 durability, and then this axe can be our backup axe. Let's go tree hunting. D. We could go kill the big oaks, but we probably need them for tanning, don't we? So tempting just to use them for regular wood, but I shouldn't. Especially when there's a massive forest just over there that is perfectly fine for chopping. As long as I'm not getting rid of resin trees. Doo-doo-doo. Like you're not a resin tree, are you? Just a regular smelly tree. Oh no, it is a resin tree. Just very high up. I don't know how you get to that one. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Ba-da-bum. You have to do it empty-handed. There you go. Well, you can die, Mr. Tree. Chop. Chop, boo-ha-boo-woo-doo, get to. Don't see any resin on this one. It's always stressful chopping down pine trees. That's why I don't like to do it. You never know if you're chopping down a resin tree or not. You can chop down a resin tree, you're just making yourself miserable, really. Plop. That is a goat's butt. We don't need to chop that. Should have brought the shears. Would have been clever, wouldn't it? Diddle doo diddle doo, ribby dibby dibby doo. So these will make beautiful support beams, which will save our very life. Whilst we're mining. They do not, however, offer any emotional support. They're not that kind of support beam. We'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. I suppose, in a way, they offer some emotional support in the mine, but not in the same way. Dee-dee-doo-dee-dee-doo, bada-bada-bada-bum. This is a vintage hole down here. Dare I? Dare I explore down the vintage hole? Dare I see what lurks below? Yes! Come on! A big cave-o. A rabbit? Go, rabbit, go! Ah. What a disappointing hole. Disappointing! Mwah. How we doing, Megadon? Welcome on in. Good to have you on board. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? What it might be for you. Let's get down to business. Mm-hmm. Ah! Ow. Soil physics. Mm-hmm. That's a resin tree. This one? Ah! Not so much. Really thought I was going to make that jump. Yep. This one can die. Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, doing good. Chilling. Having a wonderful time here on the community server. On the lodge. Working towards all sorts of things. We did some dungeon delving, and now we're thinking about doing some mining, getting some support beams ready for that. Want to build the start of a boat? Just the start, not the whole thing. A big, mighty vessel for traversing over the oceans. As a team. Team. Then it'll be easier for us to make multiple ports of trade. Kind of feel like destroying an entire forest is not the way to go, but at the same time, as long as they're not resin trees, I don't think I'm doing any harm. I can always replant them, right? Do. Chop. Found a mining bag in a cave. That was pretty good. Not gonna complain about that one. Still need temporal gears though in a biggest way. I'm Brian and my wife's Brian too. That wolfie down there. Wolves need no armor. You gonna join the server later? Excellent. In hopes I do everything right. Well, you certainly don't have to do everything right. Just a good attitude is all that's required. And a love of the Empire. Bum, bum, bum. I could plant some trees close to base here. I wonder if that's a good choice. I'm sure someone will just chop them down if it's the wrong choice, right? Can't hurt. Unless it attracts wolves. I don't know if it attracts wolves. Wolves like forests. It's not really a forest, it's just some trees. But what is a forest apart from some trees? Tell me that. Riddle me that. What's the difference? Bum bum bada bum. Cranberry bush in a day. I'll be gone in a day or two. What's up here? Oh. Wait, what was that? Walnut. Oh. What a find. What a find. You love to see it. Right, support beam time. You know, I'm something of a support beam myself. And no, I don't know what that means. It's just nonsense. But we're all about the nonsense, right? Debark all this. Chopu, 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 chopu. I don't think I want to debark this stuff. That stuff can just go away. Don't need it. New TL? New TL. TL? TL. 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 Can't work it out. Not smart enough, I'm afraid. TL. Translocator. Oh, Megadon with a lurky cat, thank you very much. A small space with a lot of trees. Exactly. You'll be lurking for now? It's an excellent choice. You've done very well there. Now, all we need to do is the most excellent thing imaginable. Bang. Make a bunch of those. Put the axe back on the shelf, because we didn't use it all. Also, one rather nearby we found yesterday, without telling anyone. Secrets! Secrets! It's tantamount to betrayal of the Empire. No, I'm kidding. Good find, though. Where am I putting... Sport beams can go in there? Yeah, they can go in here. Doot dot doot 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 doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Alrighty. We got food. We got a sword that we need to put back on the shelf. We got all the most excellent things imaginable. A hope and a dream, and away we go. Off to the mines. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ah. Pull one out for the pear tree, guys. It didn't make it. Alright, so over here, I've already done the hard work. We've got a mine already started for Cassiterite. What we're gonna do is get down in there and do some digging. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy hole, I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Ow. Greta has left. Wonder if it's connection difficulties or you have to run off. I'll never tell. I'll chase you, little dear. Good sport. It sniffed at me. It's not allowed. Makes me think of bears. Not a huge fan of thinking about bears. Alright, this is the mine. This is the story of a girl. Ride a river and drown the whole world. Look so good in Cassiterite. Absolutely love it when I mined. Oh, we brought a hammer out here like an idiot. How did I have 2 hammers on me? That's not very clever. You know? Greta has joined. An excellent choice. Alright, so... say we did a little spot check here. Couldn't hurt, could it? What's in these walls? Nothing nearby. Well, fair enough. This is where we found... So if we dig this way, I'd say good proper chance that we find more. There's high Cassiterite. Very high. Very high. Yeah, we could just dig this way. Already started the hole, might as well. The only problem is the instability in the rock here. If we run into anything that isn't like a solid block here, we're just cooked. We just get murdered. Which typically, I'd like to avoid. And we could dig deeper, sure. We could. That's an option. But is it an option I want to take? That's a real question, isn't it? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. No check. Ooh, hello. So from here we can go out in all directions and work out which way is the most excellent way imaginable. Because one of these will have more than small amounts, which is all we require. That's small amounts there still. Unless we have to dig down, entirely possible as well. The stability in this area is crazy good for a mine. I've never had a mine as stable as this. Oh, I'm feeling like a second coffee, guys. Ooh, it's not out this way. Implies that it could be out this way. Or at least, like, diagonally out that way, maybe. Claystone. We just found it. Yep. Tremendous. Let's put a support beam right here. That will allow us to do a little bit of cheeky mining. Only the cheekiest of mining. Yes. Gotta be very careful in claystone. Claystone and slate, it's all rubbish stuff. It'll just crush me to death. No second guessing there. Just, oops, crushed dead. One oopsie poopsie, and the rest is history. This cassiterite, though, is fantastic. Also, this bag, look at this. Filling up with good stuff. Ooh, 70% instability. Terribly dangerous, that is. Do a node check, see if we got it all. It was only small amounts. Still trace amounts somewhere nearby. We might as well dig through here. We've got the freedom to do so. We have the technology. Hello. How do you do there, Mr. Cassiterite? Not a bad find at all. And there's more inside. My father works for the Jarl. I help him in more ways than you might imagine. Boop, bop. Even more? Goodness me. Is that the lot, though? That's what I want to know. Node check. Still trace amounts. There's ore in these here walls. It's awful to think about. Please don't crumble. Ooh. Really kicking the dynamite, aren't I? Risky stuff. There should be some in the walls here, I would imagine. Maybe I'm wrong. Hmm. Man, the mining speed bonuses Blackguard is so good. I don't think I can ever go back. I think this is my favorite class. You chop stuff so hard. You got extra health. You mine stuff even better. Sure, the resource gathering and the barrels and stuff that you find, you can't really do single-handedly. But I've always liked team play anyway, so it doesn't bother me too much. Node check here. Nothing nearby there. Okay. And then I'm assuming there's stuff nearby over here. No? So where's the trace elements? Through here? Nope. Out this side. Really? Yeah. We're missing it, clearly. It's within 6 blocks of this. Oh, you devil. The devil in the stone. Cracked slate. You hate to see it. I'm coming up empty here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Clearly something. Small amounts out this way. Okay. That's an encouraging sign. Found sulfur. Very good. Very good indeed. I think I found some sulfur in a hole near a translocator as well. So we should have a fair amount. Between those two discoveries, that is. We can make the better leather with that stuff, yeah? Node check out here, see if we're getting further away or closer. Trace amounts. I wonder if it's above us or below us. It's entirely possible. Large amounts. Woohoo! Hello. This is the way. Put a beam up here. It'll give us the freedom to excavate a little bit more. This copper pickaxe is getting a workout though. suppose that's what they're for, though. Large amounts. I hope it's better than the poor stuff we found earlier, because if it is, we're in absolute business. Not in bismuth. Business. Oh, here it is. Poor. Okay, well, large amounts of poor. There's still large amounts. I'll take it. The next question is, how can I stabilize these walls properly? Going to be a bit of a challenge, I'd imagine. Though this is why we brought over 2.5 stacks of the beams. They're just so useful. For teaching, rebuking, and training in miningness. Well, we'll be going through this wall as well by the looks of it. If I do a spot check here, after I get rid of this, then we can tell whether we've got all the stuff from that side. We are raking it in here, though. This is insane amounts of ore. It did say large amounts, though. I shouldn't be surprised. I am. It's much more than I thought. I shouldn't be surprised. My mining techniques have gotten so much better as well. We haven't caused hardly any cave-ins. Only one since we've been down here. Which, as far as my track record goes, that is very good. Oh dear. I love how stable this mine is as well. Like, temporarily, we're not in any danger whatsoever. Apart from cave-ins. I mean, cave-ins aren't temporal danger. They're a totally different type of danger. And they will crush us to death. But short of that, we're pretty good. I don't love this. We're gonna have to do one of these and then one of these. Take this down. And then replace it with a big beam like that. There we go. Now we can take these ones off as well. Better than leaving two inefficient beams. This is crazy amounts. Far more than I expected. Not necessarily more than we'll need, though. In the grand scheme of things. There'll always be more demand. our mining bag's almost full. That's crazy. I suppose it's only one mining bag, but still. That's pretty good. We need to... Okay, we'll put an extra pillar in here. I was questioning whether we'd gotten through the majority of this or not, but I think there's still a fair bit to go. And we've already got 50 chunks of poor, 10 chunks of medium, and a crystallized poor chunk. That's pretty good. That's very good. That's insane. We should be able to do a spot check soon and see how well we've done here. I would imagine we've gotten pretty much all of it. No, I'm imagining wrong. Oh my good lord. Right, spot check time. Node check right here. Right in the back corner. Small amount still? That's insanity. That's so much left. Right, what about the other side of the mine? Over where we started. Why can't you finish what you started? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. None near there. Okay, so it's only out this side. It doesn't make a bit of difference if you start what you can't finish. It's a cassiterite mine after all. Clock is ticking. Mining sack already paying off. Absolutely. Absolutely loyal. Without any doubt. It's so good. It's so good. Look at it all. I can't get over how good it is. It makes me so happy. It's the equivalent to getting the mining bag in GT New Horizons, really. Still fully stable because of this beam here. That's pretty great. That's pretty great! Pretty sure this one won't be stable, though. Ooh. Okay, we'll have to stabilize it like so. And then maybe one of these, just to keep that going. Whew. This beam just saved our life. Oh boy. I should be dead. That was such a lucky beam to place. Okay, spot check. Do a little node check here. See how we've done. That block breaking. Medium amounts? Where's it all coming from? Alright, so here it said none. Here it says medium. So it can't be out this way. It has to be out... No, it can't be out this way, because this was small amounts, or trace amounts or something. Here, it'll say... Ba-boom. No, still medium. Yeah, I'm crazy. But I think he's crazy. Which way do I mine, though? Up or down? I feel like down's the way to go. I could be wrong. The node check will tell us. If it's less than medium, I've been incorrect. No, it is medium still. Very curious. Well, not that direction. Large amounts. Goodness gracious. We're on to another large. Yep. And so it begins. Cracked granite, though. That's not what we want. That's regular granite. We can work with that. I can't go for that. No, no can do. Bum bum ba ba dum ba da boo. Mine through here as well. I'm just hungry. Oh my lord. Oh man. That was terrifying. And it didn't need to be. Come on, give me a temporal gear. Well, I'll take that. I'm not fussy. Chocolate cash melting in your pocket. I'll take it. I'm not fussy. I don't feel silly for bringing extra beams now. Feel like a very clever cookie. I dare say I might have just justified making some tin bronze armor, if I can get the copper for it. Depends whether it's worthwhile or not. We could just use this all for tools and then try and get into, I know Polar Bear was suggesting iron, but I don't know how hard iron is to make. I don't know enough about it. I have to defer to my team. Team. I even love saying the word team. You probably think this is a picture of my family. Nope, it's the A-Team. And this slate is going to be beautiful for roofing. The roof seal will approve greatly. Nothing through there. I like to think I've been pretty efficient with my pickaxe usage through here too. I mean, I'm certain that watching someone who's played this a lot more than I have would probably put my usage to shame. But, you know, we'll take what we can get. There's so much, and this is medium amounts. This isn't the poor amounts we were getting before. Just insane in the membrane. Cave wolves. So silly. What a silly game. And put another pillar here. Get rid of the cracked stuff wherever we see it. I don't want to mess around with cracked stone after such a successful trip. It would be a devastation. One beam on that side, and then one beam on this side. We actually planned to do it this time. Right. More still, and so it goes. On and on into the deep. Drums in the dark. Ooh. Ba-ba-bum. I think we've cooked enough here. I think if we do a node search, I think that's going to be the end of the road for this cassiterite. Trace amounts left. We might be able to find it. Have a little poke. Can't hurt. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find it in that side. This is all cracked stuff. I don't love the idea of mining much in here. Nothing in the floors. Well, it'll have to do, I think. How much are we coming out with? Ah! Violence inherent in the system. Got him. We're coming out with, what, a medium chunk, and then a whole bunch of medium cassiterite there. Or cassiterite. 50 poor. Oh, a whole stack of medium there. Rich ones. Yeah, I think we've done our job here. I think we've really done our job. For once, I think I've overachieved in a mine. They don't want to let me get away with the goods, though. Just give him one extra. Stab. Absolutely loaded. Absolutely bleeding full of it he is. And in a good way. Indeed, Arini. Well. Let's do a little check whilst I'm here. If we do a density check, we can test how much we've ruined this mine. One more ample shample required. Not sure if that's far enough away, but we'll find out. 0.25, it's still absolutely stacked with the stuff. What the heck? We barely made a dent. In fact, we didn't. That's the highest reading I've got so far. Oh, that's so silly. I mean, I love it. It is silly. Silly stuff, that. Now we run home. And we brag about our findings. Frankly, I think there's plenty to brag about. Ooh, all caps was on. My bad. Blah, says the goat in the distance. I probably should just swim it. I got the little boat thing. Nah, I left it at home. Oopsie. Yeah, that was a tremendous trip. Ooh, hello. What's in here? Gets a bit vintage holy. Lead. Mark that. Memalumala's in the deep. And this place goes. Like, really goes. I kind of want to fight this guy for the cog he could have, but also shouldn't be here. We'll come back. This is a good cave. The evening sun setting an auburn hue, a blood-red sunset for a lovely day. Put a little star. Deep cave. Entrance. Boop. We swim back to base. Check out how much we got total. What's the bet? Let's have numbers in the chat. What do we reckon? What's the total units? Total unit count. Not chunk count, unit count. What do we reckon? I'm hoping for 340. And I think that might be a bit too conservative even. We really went nuts. Then again, I could be... I always overestimate how much we're going to bring home. Every time I go to break it up, I'm like, ah. I'm just too optimistic when it comes to these sorts of things. We have done well, regardless of how much it actually is. But we might not have done precisely as well as I think I've done. One way to find out. Oh, we brought a hammer with us. Lol. Okay. Here come the numbers. Bang. Some more. Some more. Some more. More. Oh, I wasn't too far off, was I? What's that? 250, 260. It's not bad. I was 100 too high, but still. I mean, it's a ridiculous amount to bring home. Boop, boop, boop. Look at it all. We got so much. We got more than we have copper right now. Oh, that's very good. Now we can make that lead solder without a second thought, really. Doo-doo-doo. Whew. What a good day of mining that was. So much slate. We have... Claystone goes up here. Claystone. And then... Red clay, sticks, bone, coal. Everything else has got to fit in here somehow. Suppose we could put slate. If we wanted. Which we surely ought to. We could take all the slate, chuck it in the box. It'd be rather responsible of us. And really a tremendous choice. I wonder if there's a quicker way to do this. Does anyone know? If you have a whole bunch of different stacks of the same thing and you want to put it all in a crate, there's got to be a better way than what I'm doing right now, right? That'll take a while to run out the tin? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Unless the fires of the Empire burn hotter than ever before, and our progress soars. In which case, we got good problems. Good, good. Well, I'd say that was a rousing success in terms of ore. I genuinely have never been so successful, especially with cassiterite or cassiterite. That's insane. In terms of tin bronze, oop, just doinked. Oh my goodness. You only need 8%. The math is breaking my brain. That's over 1,600 units worth of tin bronze if we had the copper for it. That's really good. Really, really good. Right, well, 1, 2, 3 of these. I think the best way to proceed with the boat is we need a roller of some kind. Building a sailor boat. A sailing boat. I do need that second coffee. Need 3 firewood for a roller. Oh, that's cheap as chips. You just need one of these? Is that all you need? Alright. Let's go down and think about... We have to work out how the dry dock's actually going to function. Hi, Polar Bear! Polar Bear's so productive. I'm always so impressed. One thing I thought is this area here, we could put a channel through so that boats can get in and out of. Freshwater port connected to the salt water. It'd be doable. It'd be difficult. It'd be doable. Difficult, but doable. As far as dry dock goes, though. My mom. You forced me to move up to the Iron Age. But Polar Bear, I just got so much tin. Please don't make me. How do I rotate this? There's got to be a way to rotate this, right? Ah, F key. Yeah, this is kind of where we'd want it. We just need a big dock. Big Bear has spoken. How many blocks back does this go? Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bo 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 ba da boo boo ba boo ba boo ba da do 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 do. I'm trying to think. A dry dock. It's gonna look like stones on the side, and then maybe plain stone on the bottom, or wood on the bottom. Boo-woo-doo-diddle-doo. Either way, if this is the dry dock, it's a pretty good spot for it, frankly. Doo-wee-doo-doo. Does it only have to be 1 block deep of water? Doesn't seem very deep to me. I just can't look far enough across. Keeps changing the... I don't know how big the boat's supposed to be. If you dry us out linen, dry us out of linen. Check what's in your food. I'm not making the sails, it's just the start of a boat, I promise. It's just the hope of a boat. The dream, the essence. The threat's understood and taken. And frankly, respected. What's a good empire without a good et tu brute moment? Poisonous mushroom collection begins. Oh boy. I haven't even done anything wrong yet. Yes, being the operative word there, I suppose. If we make 4 times larch could work. Do 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 do. Shingle roof. Everyone's gonna be a criminal someday. Oh no. Terrible news. Do, 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 do. I don't know if this is the right look. This larch for the dry dock. I think it's gonna be stone. I'm honest with you. Which we try to be. Bo bo bo. Especially with threats of murder in the distance. Basalt ashlar. You wouldn't download a car. This claystone. And we can make plaster with it or mortar. Shoe sharping. We've got conglomerate. I could do it. Yeah, conglomerate for the bottom. Because conglomerate cob would work a treat for the bottom section there. Not for the upper section. The claystone blocks, though. The dry claystone on the sides. Yes, yes, we're coming along with ideas now. Do 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 do. Claystone rocks. We need some of this. Then we need some red clay. Doodle-doodle-doo. Conglomerate, we're making cobble. That's plenty of that. Polar bear's making some hot stuff. Let's get... Excuse me, sorry, come through. Grab these. And we're going to take these claystone rocks, and we need to chop them. We could use some polished stuff. The polished stuff is pretty expensive. That's the only problem. I don't think we have enough of it to use that for the bottom, so I think we should go with what we had planned. It's going to be the claystone ashlar blocks, and these are easily made with hammer chisel half slab, which is hammer chisel full. Like this. Polished into half, into ashlar, into beady beady booty booty doo doo doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Yeah, like that. More like that. Then claystone like this. Makes a bit of dry claystone. Which should, in theory, make a delightful little place for us. Slate, low fertility, retail log back in, conglomerate, granite, petrodot, lime. We can't be out of claystone already, can we? I mean, I suppose we can, but I'd be shocked, to say the least. To say the least, I'd be shocked. Oh, look, a ruined globe. Very fancy. And some iron fences. Even more fancy. Try the crates? Yeah, I used up everything in the crates. I think I used the, wasn't as much of that stone as I thought. Claystone or cobble? Claystone. Claystone. We want, claystone stones to make dry claystone. Got the ashlar, but we don't have the other component. But that's okay. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Ah, some bony soil work. Very good. We got here larch wooden fences. They're not going to be the visage that I want down there. We do want to take this torch holder down there, I think, though. Or put a lantern down there, but we can cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's start with what we've got. Use them for path. But got cobblestone mode or drywall. Yeah, that's okay. I'll just have to mine some more. It's not a biggie. Not a biggie at all. Oh yeah, here's all the cob. Yeah, that looks great. I see what you've done with the claystone. That's very good. Doodle doodle doo doodle doo. That's just part of teamwork. Sometimes the oh wow, you got a lot of it. Oh goodness gracious, that's excellent. There's some dry claystone. We've got a little bit, but the rest has all been used. Cool, cool. Well, I'll leave that stone there for you to work on. I'll be able to source more if I need it. Look, there's just some right on the beach here. Click, 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 click. I'm sure there'll be some boulders about that I can smash up, or I can go mining again. Do, do, do. Ah! Seek death, snake, and ye shall find. Chop. How do I get him? He's so strong. Oh, I left my weapons in the house. Got him. Dead snake. No, no, no. Nothing as nefarious as that, Greetar. Just simple crafting recipes. Wholesome crafting recipes. Ah! Ah! What is this, Snake Day? I shouldn't, but I think I'm gonna let that snake leave. Bye, Snakey. Bye, Snake. See ya. See you never. Hopefully. Alright, there's a little bit more of the stuff that we wanted there. Put these in like that. And the sand's actually super useful, so if we replace... we'll replace it later. Right now, let's just do what we were planning. Nope, that was not what we were planning. I've already screwed it up. How do I manage that? There's going to be dry stone for the sides and cobble for the bottom. Does that sound right? Yes, like this. And this will make the beginnings of a dry dock. Ba bum ba. It's one too wide. How did I manage that? How did I manage that? Conglomerate stone. Well, we could make some more and just sort it out that way. Firewood in the middle, yeah, that'll work. Silly stuff. Ba-dum bum ba bum. Right, so we'll start with that. We need 5 rollers to place. I huff at that. Alright, well, we'll need some more firewood then, won't we? Is this a resin tree here, or is this a choppable one? Ah, it doesn't matter, my axe doesn't have the durability. Just go home, grab some. It's not far. Bum, bada bum. Once I get this dry dock in place, we will officially be a port town, though. Even if it is a shanty town made with mostly, rammed earth. We got some nice fences going up, though. Babo bum, bada bum. Right, we needed firewood. But not too much. It was 5 that we needed, right? Just in case, I'll take one more. Doo-diddle-doo. I really do love this part of the game, though. I really do. Buildings starting to go up, towns starting to take shape, technology starting to cook over, tin in surplus, copper in demand, an empire being born before your very eyes. Requires suitable location near water to place boat. Boat will roll towards a blue section. Yeah, no, I know. Didn't I do this? Is this not... How far back do you have to go? That looks suitable to me. What's the problem? What am I doing wrong here? Near water to place boat. Is it this stone? Is that the problem? What on earth have I done wrong? How deep does the water have to be? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? Does anyone know? I've never made a boat, and it looks as though I may not. Like, it's definitely facing the right way. My only thought is that it's not got enough room at the back, but that seems wildly outrageous to me in terms of how much space that would actually require. I bet it's a medium, yeah, medium rift activity. Always gonna be. There's always something. There's always a bigger fish. Brum ba bum ba bum. Oops. Brum ba bum. It still says no. It should be right here. That should be the one. I very much don't understand what the problem is here. Guide is the Holy Bible. Yeah, you're right, but I hear you. Don't get me wrong, I do. Roller logs placed on the ground in preparation to begin construction of a boat keel. Pay attention to the placement preview. Make sure the blue highlight cubes are in the water. Press F to change the orientation. I've followed all those rules. I even made this wider than I thought it had to be. Right? So what am I missing here? Guess the game doesn't like me. Can it not be on cobblestone? Is that the problem? Does it need to be raised up off the cob? Is it gotta be higher? The blue had to be in the water though, so that doesn't make any sense. What am I doing wrong? Does it have to be lower than this? The blue squares are in the water. You can see them over there, right? Do I have to look up a video tutorial on this? Because I do not want to. I also probably shouldn't have to. It looks like it's all fine to me. I don't know what's wrong. Alright, what if we take these side bits off? They might be the issue. Who knows? Sounds like it's YouTube guide time. I don't want to do it. I had the same stubborn attitude when it came to charcoal, and it took me 9 real-life hours. Placed on land, 2 blocks, 2 blue blocks on the waterfront. Yeah, isn't that what I'm doing? Beep boop bop, beep beep boop bop, beep boop bop. Or is it gotta be dirt? We got 5. 5's the amount, right? Because if I threw one away and then I tried, it's going to say you need 5 boulders to place a boat. Now I've got 5. Now try placing it. Boom. But it works on sand. That's so aggravating. Alright, how do I deconstruct this? Shift right click. Right, okay. Oh, I'm just to the north. On the northern seafront. It was the cobblestone. The cobblestone was the problem. Money's the problem. I bet I have to rip up all of this stuff and replace it with dirt. It's just silly, really. Ooh, a big wet spot. Ran out of low fertility. Well, most of the time, that's a good problem to have, right? Oh, I've got to destroy the ones on the edge, too. It's so sad. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. So I suppose I could put some gravel here instead of the other stuff. But... should I? Yeah, probably should. For aesthetics. Aesthetics! Last run is gravel. There we go. It's not so bad. No, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And I want to thank you for giving me the start of a boat. Just to build with you has given me the start of a boat. Well, I already dug this part back here. We might as well make this section larger and more magnanimous. Well, we put conglomerate on the sides. What kind of a fool am I? What kind of a raving lunatic am I? I'm gonna choose what kind of wood to make this boat out of as well. It's an important choice that I haven't really considered. Right. Conglomerate claystone. This is the one I want for the sides. The dry claystone. Though all of a sudden I feel like I've got the two wrong. But too late now. It is the first time I've built with dry claystone, so we'll just see how it goes. Maybe it'll look better than it seems. We'll conglomerate the bottom here. Found my cassiterite mine. The one in 800-0, roughly. It's full of shivers. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet it's full of them. If you need me to come fighting and mining with you, just let me know. I'd be down. Conglomerate, claystone. Medium rift activity. And a moose. A moose. He says ye. He needs the help. Greetarg calls for aid, and we will answer. Alright, so that's the bottom layer there. Need more of this dry stone, need more of all sorts of other things. We should put some chests out here to hold stuff that we're working on in this area. More on a flax gathering tour right now. Right. So you don't want me to come into the mines right now? You're busy doing other things, yeah? Gotta go back to dump your ruined stuff. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, so we need a bunch of logs, and we need... What's that? Firewood? Is that firewood? Can't be firewood. Missing firewood. It is firewood. It's very strange. I wonder why it needs firewood. Either way, we gotta decide what type of boaty-oty. If we take a look, we got birch, oak, maple, pine, acacia, which would be delightful, but I think we can get it. Kapok, also I've never seen that before. Redwoods, ebonies, walnuts, purple heart sailboat. I think we start with an oakie. I think that's just going to be the easiest. And the best looking, comparatively. I don't want a redwood one, they look terrible. They look terrible, and pine's not really my style. Monsters walking in. Pine's just a little too red. I mean, it's not bad, but I think an oak one probably the way to go. Chop. Get chopped on, mate. Yeah, I did need to put dirt down. I needed to put dirt in the front section. Not the back, for some reason. Just the front section. And then it worked. So, riddle me that. I probably should have put the sandy gravel in the hole. Well. Done now. Didn't think too hard about it. Munch. Right. Well. Flip, man. Why gotta be this way? Why can't we be friends? So aggressive. Uh-oh. It's always medium rift activity days. It's never anything else. The worst possible scenario is a medium rift activity day, and we all know it. It's not a secret. It's not a fairy tale. It's not made up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. I don't know what height the boat's actually going to come to. Maybe we start building the boat before we build the walls on that thing, because I want it to be at the same height that you could, like, walk in onto the top of it. But we'll see. Zoom. We should also probably extend the 5 high, 2 wide. I see. I see. We're going to need more stones then. I would imagine. One would imagine as one does when one imagines. You! Fell beastie. Ow. Throwing stones is not a kind way to be, Mr. Rifter. You are safe now, little rabbits. Zoom. Good stuff. That's very good. It's very good. All right. What were we doing? Something incredible, I'm sure. We got spare chests. We should go, at the very least, put... Yeah, one of these will do fine. I think... Ooh, look, walnuts. Bum ba bo rum. I'm pretty sure the larch boat looks pretty rubbish. Ugh. Visible disgust. Bum ba bum. So we'll chuck this down there and go wood chopping. Wood chopping. And we take ourselves one step closer to the sailing age. The age of sailboats is not yet upon us. But the age of starting to build sailboats is. Ooh, very exciting. Ba bum. Put these in there. Need to bring some more firewood down here at some stage. Why do I not wear the kingly garments? It's a very good question. It's simply because when I've got armor on, I couldn't see them, so I didn't want them getting ruined. I wanted to keep them for when we. Ow! See, this is the problem. I wanted to keep them for ceremonies. Thank you, Drifter and Shiver. We've got it! We've got the last temporal gear! We can start the portal! The question is, which one do we start? We could start the one in the danger hole that hasn't been completely excavated, or we could start the one off to the east. That's the big dilemma we have now. We've got at least 2 portals that could be lit right now, but we have to decide which one. With my powers combined, well, with our powers combined, we have 3 temporal gears. Which is enough. Truly is. Sticks can go in there. And flint goes in here. Pickaxe up there. We'll drop all our stuff off, so we're all set to go. Keep some of these support beams just in case for Justin. Just in case.
Just in case.
That's the one. Right. Right, I think I have everything we need. Who wants to come start a portal with me? Greetar, are you going to come start a portal with me?
I just need to empty my pockets.
Yeah, me too. I gotta throw a worm down at the other place. Jump. Polar bear. Polar bear, do you want to come to the portal? We're gonna start a first translocator. It's gonna be very exciting. Got 2 servings. What do I need most? Yeah, this food's good. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. We do have one choice to make, though, and that's whether we do the portal... Slow me down since you have no voice? No, don't stress about that. If you want to get involved, get involved. You don't need VoIP. You can use text. You can, or we could do a Discord room if you really like. I can set up a little... drag you into the streaming room or whatever if you prefer. Whatever works. Don't let that hold you back, though, if you want to do it. Get involved. If you're not keen, that's also fine. So there's this translocator down here on 490, 440. And then... next one, in case it doesn't work. Okay, no stress. If you change your mind, you want to come along, though, just tell me. I'm more than happy. More than happy to accommodate it. And then there's this very dangerous one that I haven't made safe. I suggest we probably go for the southern one. Unless we have another translocator. Greetar, you said you found another translocator somewhere nearby, right? Where was that one?
On front of her house, but go check real quick alone. Over there.
You just found one really close, did you, Polar Bear? Is it this one down here? This one at 480, 450 roughly? 150 blocks. Does sound closer than... Very close. Very close. You can't tell where they go before you activate them, can you? Nope. Just a random teleport. I do love that. That's fantastic. Let's repair my armor before we go through a random teleport, though. I think that's probably wise. It is only made of wood after all. My sword and shield will come along on the journey. Tremendous. I wonder if I should bring a new sword. Nah, I've got enough. I got enough. Polar Bear, did you want to show me where the close one was? And has it got its metal parts installed already, or is it not got its metal parts installed? Because I can bring metal parts. I've got plenty of them. Didn't install them, so it needs them. It needs 3, right? 3 metal parts, or is it 4? 2. That's so cheap. I was certain I put some in here. Maybe someone's organized them. It's very helpful, but only helpful if I can work out how we're organizing things. Here they are. Good. I worked it out, no stress. You can make so many things with metal parts that I've just no concept of. The only thing I've made on this list is a tuning spear, and I never found any locust on that playthrough. Alright. Is that polar bear down here? Must be. Must be. Zoom. No, that's Greta. Polar bear must be up here. Alright, let's do this.
I had a double check. Translocate, I found one.
You found one
South,
too?
so-
I wonder if we found the same one to the south or not. Entirely possible. And it was night when the crew went out to activate a portal long since dormant. The dangers hidden
How many
beyond.
gears do you-
I've got 3 gears on me. Watch out for the monsters. Oh no! Oh! More coming in behind. Poof. We should probably loot these guys after.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is a very dangerous hole. Ooh. Is this where the translocator is? I don't see it. There's just a cool pipe in here. Did we lose Polar Bear?
Polar bear, where are you?
Did they go to the surface or are they down this way maybe? Oh no, they're up the top. They're up the top. I think we went in the wrong hole.
Could be.
Bum ba ba bum.
Sounds like polar bear is dying up there.
It does indeed.
Rescue.
Oof. Was that the wrong hole? The wrong vintage hole? Where are you digging to? Watch out! Ooh. What is going on?
This one dropped the temporal gear.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
Very fancy.
Means you can activate 2 translocators.
Really?
Well, I have a class trait that I only test.
Wait, really? You can activate them cheaper? Then I should give you the gears right now. That only makes sense, right? Grab those.
Oh no.
Polar bear? You've made a truly cursed mining diving hole here that I'm very afraid to go down. Come along. Oh, okay. Of course. Oh, this is horrible. I thought you said you knew where the portal was. This is just the same hole we were in earlier. Polar bear, do you know where we're going?
Certainly trying her best.
I've got support beams if we need them. It is particularly unstable here. That sounded both good and bad. Oh! It's right here!
Fountain. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is okay.
Polar bear! We're sorry! We never doubted you, I promise!
Was it a plan all along?
Now that you're here in the dark. How do we, fix this wetness?
Just starts whooping my ass. Right, now we gotta remove the water, I think. Oh yeah, I'm moving.
I've stabilized the... Oh, don't leave me in here. We must have caved it in at some point here.
Could be the case.
Yep.
Yeah, I am. Well, should I activate it now?
Yeah, go for it.
If you look at the portal, how many do you need? Paris?
3 for me.
It says 3 for me. Look, 3. Starts functioning now. Otherwise it would be put in 1 right now. Oh,
Warping space-time. I'm not sure we should get the electronic sweat, Polar bear.
stopped working. So it's like it worked with only 2 for me.
Yep. What class are you? You're a clockmaker.
Clockmaker.
Ah,
So,
well,
who is the one who's going to spot the new
no
girl?
time like the present. It didn't work. Oh! It didn't work until it did. How far away are we? 7,000 units away. It's actually not so far. It's pretty far. Coordinates are under the ocean, 7,600, negative 1,400. And there are hostiles here. Just a few. As you'd expect in the caves. There's brown coal in the mines here. I wonder if there's a way through and up. Copper in the walls and saltpeter. That's where it ends. Getting out from under the ground is gonna be the real trick over here. Because it teleported us underwater. Yeah, beat him up. Ow! I thought he was dead. He's so strong. What do you reckon the chances of getting out from under here are?
11%.
That's probably pretty accurate. That's a good percentage. I'll take that. What height are we at? It's hard to tell. I'm gonna check back the other way. Hey, polar bear. I didn't check any of the loot here if you want to check it out. There's copper and brown coal. There is. What else is in... Was there any collectible boxies in here? Larch seeds, oak seeds. Whoa, 41 of plaster. That's fantastic. We'll take that home for sure. A tuning cylinder? Limonite. Iron. That's a good find. Alright, let's see what's down this side then. Apart from this very... Ow! They look like very, very Ow. There's some very nasty creatures down there. Best to dig straight up because it's the ocean. Won't that crush us? Won't that crush my bones? My precious bones? Hold on, I'm going in. Ooh, there's a dungeon here.
Maybe another translocator.
Oh, that would be crazy. Just careful with the instability of the rock here.
True. Oh,
Ooh.
watch out! We're being attacked.
I need your light. I need your light. Ooh, one down. Do you want to cut him up and I'll check a little further ahead? Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Ooh. They've sconed me. Oh, that light is fantastic. They're so strong.
Sure. Oh, another temporal gear.
Oh, that's crazy good.
One more.
We might be able to activate all the portals. Whew. What was in the ruins here? Is it just a bit of clutter?
Mostly on some cash,
yep.
some fibers.
There's some torches there if you want it. And an irrigation vessel? I don't even know what that is. Joiner's table. Do you know what a joiner's table is? Oh, we can make fancy tables with this. That's quite good.
Better water or crops.
If you take that one, because I can't actually break them open anyway. There's a watering can
there's
in
a
there as
watering
well.
cairn.
Yeah, it's a good find. Green Tug, watch out!
Crazy.
Polar bear, was that your doing? All good. Very close to not all good. Oh, it's so funny. Look at all this copper though, that's a good find. Bit of a freebie. What's the best way to support this?
Other, be careful, up there has a bell spawned.
A bell.
Bell, yeah.
Yeah, I have not dealt with them before.
The most ferocious beast in the entire game.
Oh no. We got some good copper, at the very least. You good up there? I hear fighting. You good? Get down, get down.
Help, there's tons of them, Come.
Yep. I'll go up. Only the strongest will survive. Booty beep beep, booty beep beep, booty beep beep. Oh my lord, he does so much damage! Ooh. I'm going through. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wait, Greetog! Are you okay? I gotta heal up before I come back. Are you through the portal? Or are you still in danger? Oh, I really want to loot them for their goodies. Do you reckon it's worth going back in? You are out of the portal and up though, yeah? Too dangerous. You're only making me want to do it more. Alright, well, if we've got more gears, let's go back to the house. How do you get out of the last bit here? I can't get out of the hole. Am I doing something wrong? Help. I've fallen and I can't get up. Maybe the rope ladder will help me? I'm just floundering here. No! No! Oh, I made it. Alright, let's put this as translocator to... what are we going? East 7k. Under ocean. Whew. Probably should leave these here. So that I can get out next time. But we all survived, right? That was a successful expedition. Pretty hectic. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Whew. Alright, we'll chuck that in there. This goes in there. I know there's a building chest. Yeah, this one. And then iron can go in there. Found a special ruin? As in, separate from our adventure or on our adventure? Do, do, do. There's some copper as well. We got some sandstone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Out of marble? Really? Do, do, do. Claystone. Bum ba da bum ba dum. $100. Chiseled golden blocks. No way. As in the portal we were just in. Because I totally missed that. I need some more. I'm so glad I brought support beams last time. I think we probably would have died without those support beams. They're just so helpful. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Seems to be ruins about. Very exciting. Yeah, I do want to go through there again at some point. But you're right, it's probably too dangerous to go back immediately. You're heading back now? Why don't we instead check another portal that might not be as super deadly? Unless you really think it's worth it. In which case, absolutely. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. How's my armor going? A little cooked. How many gears total do we have left? Because I know of 2 more portals at the very least, which we could go through. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. I should, however, make some more of these rope ladders. We got 26 now. That's good. You got 3? Nice. And we might be able to find more if we're fighting stuff. Are you near base, or are you out and about? In fact, if we meet... Polar Bear, if you want to come, you're more than welcome. Let's meet at the last portal we went through, and then there's one close by to that we can go and check. Hazel, how we doing? Welcome on in. Good afternoon. No, it's like the middle of the night. It's 1 AM over here. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Still at the end of the TL. Oh wait, you're still in the portal? Hold on, I'm coming down. Shoom. Did you ever get through or did you get stuck? Oh, did you swim up? Inside the portal? I'm going through now. Ow. Ooh, boy. This guy's a bitey one. Oh my lord. There's so many down there. I don't see where you swam up. Oh no. Goodness me. A corrupt locust. I can only imagine that's going to do a lot more damage. Well, I've seen my first bell in person now. Ooh! That's all the healing I've got. Greta, where are you?
I'm here, I'm here.
Hold on. Ah! Locust, locust. The bell's heavily damaged. Ah! Greedog, no!
See up here, come up here, quick. Up here.
Quick, go, 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 go! Huh. I'm swimming up. Whew. Oh, this is where you guys escaped to. Look at this. Oh man. Okay, well I'm gonna mark this before I get lost. Let's call this C1342. Because that'll be a very memorable name. Alright. To the shore, I suppose? We killed so many things down there. Oh, can I finish the tower? All I've got is support beams. I don't have anything to build out of. We can get some blocks from the side here. I can dig some up. Alright, we can make rammed earth, right? What was that, sorry?
Currently wounded. Do I have anything to eat myself?
I used every single bit of healing I had down there, and I'm half health. It was rough.
I was swimming up with 1 HP.
Alright, let's take this. Can't see shore. Right, yeah, I'll help. I'll come out. Shoop. If you go pretty much any direction except northeast, you'll find a shore. We're to the west. Polar bear, polar bear. Do you want me to finish this tower? If you go west, you should be fine. Oof. Now we have a little island. Oh, that was so hectic. A picnic. Oh, lovely. I am, however, all out of healing items and all out of food, apart from one more bowl. We're getting low there. There's land all around, and there's a trader, and there's a ruin. Come this way, and then we can go back down after we've healed a little bit. You'll be back? No stress, Greta. Let's see what this trader has to offer first. He's a survival goods trader. He actually buys some interesting things. But he doesn't sell very good things. Yeah. He's a bit boring. We could probably make some money off him, though. And then Greta's logged out just down this way. Made a little campfire. Delightful. You can fill your bowl up from the cooking pot while it's in your inventory. Just pick up the bowl and left click it. Oh, really? Thank you very much, Trist. Also, welcome on it. No need to place it on the ground. Survival good guys can have bronze pickaxes, which is good early game workaround if you're having trouble finding ore. Yes, yeah, that's true. Alright, let's take a look here. At the very least, we've got some bony soil. Ooh, forage vessel. Smash. That's good, because I can't actually smash them. Well, I can, but I'll get terrible stuff out of them. We've got another vessel here, farming one. More bony soil. What's this? A tool vessel. Smash. What'd you get? Oh, got a good thing? A flint shovel. Oh, I don't think you could have asked for anything less useful, really. Very disappointing. Oh well. I missed 2. 2 more. They're both tool vessels too. Ah! Another flint shovel? Yeah? This is just a big well. There's so much cobble in here, you'd imagine there's something, but there isn't. Curious. Bum ba da dum ba dum. Ooh, the ashlar. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Well, that might be all there is. Frankly. Hmm? Yes? Yes? Ooh, look at you. You're so clever. I would have totally missed this. Right, let's... After you. Oh yeah, dry stone's definitely what we're looking for. Feel free. Alright. Zoom. It's a bit tight in here. What do we got? A broken anvil? I wonder if repairing that anvil would be worth it. I don't know what, I don't know what type. Hold on a second. Polar bear. By law. Well, yeah, fair, fair. It was only a matter of time. Let's do. It was a trap. It's a trap. Boop, boop. Do you reckon that anvil's worth getting or nah? Like if we were able to make some glue, which I don't know how to make. But if we were able to make glue. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Is there any other notables that I've been able to spot at this distance? Hard to tell. Yeah, there's a ruined anvil down there. I don't know whether it's worth getting glue to repair it. Or if it's an iron one, or if it's a copper one. Can't fix? It said get glue to repair though. Ah, okay. Fair enough. So get glue to repair it into a decorative anvil. There's still something. Not gonna complain really. Alright. Shall we try and get back through that portal? Because we're going to run out of food sooner or later out here. And the way back via regular transport is rough. So far away. Yep, let's do it. That's the last of my food reserves. You have food for Justin? Excellent. Just in case. This way, polar bear. Follow me, follow me. That's a good plan. I'm gonna go down and check it out. If you know the right way. Let me know if you get lost. I got most of my health back. All the corpses are gone. That's very annoying. Alright, through I go. Whew. Alrighty, let's get out of here. I feel like we should leave a fat lamp here or something. Just to have a little bit of a light source. For emergencies. Polar bear? If you want to mark it, follow. As in the entrance? Yeah. Goodies? What goodies? Why do I have a star mark here? What's this? Meteor. Yes. Need an iron one for this. Yeah, I think I've already marked this from earlier adventures. I think we might have even been together, or maybe it was Lindsay. But there is... Let me show you something else. Actually, no, we should wait for Greatar, because he's got all the translocator things, and he can repair the portals the most efficiently. But to the south of here, there's another translocator that's pretty close by. And hopefully doesn't lead directly under an ocean. But you never know. You never can tell with bears. Bum 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 bum. Alright, very good. I'd say that was a success. Whew, it's pretty rough though. I'm so glad I repaired my armor before we went down there. We've got sandstone, cobblestone, sandstone, drystone. They're quite pretty. Some more claystone, some more conglomerate. Some more bony. I don't know where we're keeping the bony. I suppose it's probably in here, right? hope one leads to Kung Fu. What? What do you mean? You found one too? Oh, Budgie, right. I was about to say, leads to the martial arts of Kung Fu. I mean, sure, I'm down for learning Kung Fu, but... very silly stuff. That was an absolute lark of an adventure. Very fun. Brum. Now I need to go chop down those oaks on the next morn. Get that boat underway. Obviously not finished. I'm not going to use all the linen. I promise. Boiled carrot and orange oak bolette. Ooh. We got fancy carpet. Yeah, I'm not sure who put that there. I'm not sure where we found that either. But obviously someone did. How's my dairy intake? Oh, it's not great. Have a bit of this. How do you pour it out of these guys? Okay, this is not working. Right click. Hold on. I just put it in my inventory. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at bowls. Bowls are a challenge that is beyond me, it seems. Oh, in there? Ah. Very good. Greetar is back. Let us know if you need help getting through the portal, Greetar. We have abandoned you for the time being, unfortunately. But we can definitely come back. Alright, where's that delicious... Yes, this one. I want to try some of this. This will be a delightful meal. Give me even more health. Oh, the food. Food's so good. I think... Porridge, black currants. Yeah, that's good. What's going to be the best for... I think I have to make some vegetable soup at some stage. Because meal-wise, right, if we take a look... Come right now. Did find the marble ruins. We found some ruins. Just near your camp. But were there more things nearby? I need vegetables most, which is why I was thinking soup might be the best way, because you can do water vegetable and then vegetables, I suppose. A big ruin also? I'm not sure we did the big one. We could come through again and help you if you need. Scrambled eggs could be a good option too. They're going to be protein though, aren't they? I kind of need vegetables and fruit, and there's not really... I suppose that's jam, isn't it? That's kind of vegetables and fruit. There's a fast way if I'm hungry. What's that way? Yeah, we do need to make more medical supplies. I've actually got a stockpile at house if you need some. Vegetable stew is surely the best way to go, right? Water, vegetable, vegetable, vegetable. Wouldn't that work? Like... Oh my lord. Just eat a straight cabbage. It's not going up. Why is it not going up? Oh, it's because I'm full. Wait, did I do a bad on the cabbages? I'm so sorry. I don't know why it lets you eat them if you're not hungry. That's very upsetting. I'm so sorry. Also, who brought this fish poster down? This picture's amazing. Those were our first and only cabbages. Why did you throw them all at me? I'm not very clever. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Bad otter, indeed. Yeah, I was not a good ot. There you go. Well, I suppose I'll just keep this in my pocket. Sorry. Let's get some more medical supplies and get going. Oh boy, that was so silly. Make me soup now. Do you need these cabbages? Greta, take some of these. Ooh. Dong.
Thank you.
Interesting. I know we can probably make some more. I don't think we can make anything better. The honeyed ones, I don't actually know how to make, if I'm honest with you. Do you need linen for the honey ones?
Take a little bit more work to make.
No, you can make the honey ones with reed. You also need sulfur.
More
Ah, I see. Okay, we'll take some of these, some of these. Put a knife on there. Whew. Alright, this Folks is almost toast. If I run out in the mines, it's going to be real bad. Are we going back to the... Which mines are we going to? That's the question.
Question.
Because if we're going back to that same translocator, it's going to be a bit of a fight. But you said you found some ruins on the outside, which could be interesting. Veggie tables. Could just do a 4 times veggie stew. Yeah, you could, I suppose. Make it into sauerkraut or kimchi. Can you really? Baited into looking it up. Alright. Hello there. Oi! Do a trade. I'll give you this one. You give me some strange things. Ooh, a bronze knife. That's not strange, that's fantastic. Thank you. If you want, I can put this porridge back down to the... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Eat your veggies. I've got so much health because of the good dieting we're doing. I've almost got 30, which is outrageous, really. I don't know how it's allowed. Do. Jump. Biddy boo. Look. Actually, the damage weapons can all go together. New rule. I'm okay with new rules. I love rules. Drop everything you got in where? Oh. Excellent. Otter approves of this new rule. Shall we go through the portals? Are you coming this time, Polar Bear? You'll sort it. I must be doing a bad job of putting things away. Greta, you ready to adventure? You gonna stay? You just need attention? Fair. Fair, fair.
Yeah,
For the
sure.
Empire!
What do we need to take with us?
What was that, sorry?
Do
You
need
say
to
what
take
we need-
something extra with us?
I don't think so. You got the cogs, yeah?
Oh, should I take the cogs with me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know where another
yeah,
portal
we'll
is.
go in,
Another
yeah.
2.
Perfect. Perfect.
Ba ba bo ba ba dum ba ba dum. Squeak, squeak. Listen to the squeeze of the happy squeeze.
I just need
That's
to grab
one
another
fat
crop
rabbit.
with food.
Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. These little farms are so effective. There must be good crop rotation up here. Which I'm not surprised about with Polar Bear. You gotta expect that kind of top tier performance when it comes to Polar Bear. Unprecedented efficiency. Bada 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 bum. Do 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 do. I really need a helmet. That's what I'm quickly realizing. Also, this is all just shredded. All of my blackguard clothes are just destroyed. Stop with the compliments on my
Ready, boss.
desserts. Alright, let's do this. Well, Polar Bear, when you stop being so excellent, then I'll stop with the compliments, right? Yeah, fair enough. All you gotta do is just sabotage the team. It's not so much to ask. I mean, you did trap me in a hole, actually. And drop claystone on top of me. That's it. Poison soup next time. Very exciting. Did we want to check out the ruin you saw, or do you want to check out the other portal first?
We could check out the other portal.
Alright, let's go. Brum, brum. Green Hill Zone out here. Do. I hope I have enough. I think I actually left the rope down here, which should be good. Crud. Oh my lord. No, there's no way I'm letting you get away with that. You get back here.
Vengeance!
Bear! Bear, run! Run, Greetar, run! No, there's another bear! Oh my goodness! Greetar, don't stop running! Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why does it always happen this way? Oh. I didn't even have any spares. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that guy. Hey, buddy. You're looking pretty big. Maybe we could walk away. Be the bigger guy. The even bigger guy. And that's saying something, because you're huge. Eh? Maybe we could all be friends? Maybe we don't have to chase each other? Whoa. Please no, Mr. Bear. Please no. You better think. Think about what you're trying to do to me. Nah, he's chill. He's not as angry as the other bear. The other bear was severely angry. Just bear with it. Yes, we should definitely meet up. The problem is, we have to meet up here. Because this is where the portal is. So, if we can avoid the bears... The bear's going to the portal right now. It's just unbelievable. Unbearable. I don't know how it's allowed. Oh, look, a copper. A little bit of copper. You can see the wolf down there. My armor was immediately wrecked, so for the rest of this journey, I just have paper armor. Oh, I see Greta on the map. Hello there.
Hello.
There is a bear right near the portal. No, we still have to go there.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's really right near the portal. There should be... No, this is wrong. Oh yeah, we can go up this way.
Let me.
Yes. This is the spot. This is what we're after.
spot.
So what I'm gonna do is the most excellent thing imaginable. Make a little way down. Zoom.
Sounds good.
All right. It should be relatively safe.
Alright.
Relatively. As you can see, I put a little support here, just in case.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I know, right? As long... Well, actually, let me give one very big proviso. If you go too far down this hole, you'll fall into a pit of locusts and lava.
Oh, okay. Good
Yeah.
to know. This spot, then.
That's probably important information. But if we go just the right amount down, look, we get saltpeter, we get very dangerous quartz mines, and then we get a monster in a translocator. Ah!
Oh. Back up.
I got him.
You got him.
He's dead.
Good job.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but it's certainly something. Whew. Alright, so down there is the lava hole. No good.
I
But
actually,
here-
I forgot to take any kind of blocks with me, so I hope this isn't a translocator underwater again.
Well, we'll find out.
Right. It's good to
Alright,
go.
hold on. I'm gonna eat one cabbage, just for good luck. And put
Good
that
luck.
in there. See you on the other side.
See you.
It's actually still booting up.
Oh.
Yeah, this is awkward. Well, this is at least defensible. A broken anvil, ruined stuff, a box with some sticks, crate,
Oh, other.
a box with some coal. Thunderbolts. Wait, where are we?
That's a good question.
Oh, we're not far from the other
Somewhere-
translocator.
That's so strange. That's so
We're gonna call
strange.
this translocator H456 until we come up with a better name. This might actually be. Ah! I was gonna
Oh,
say
it's
much
andesite,
safer.
look at that.
Watch out! Watch out! Hostiles! I'm going along. Oh my lord. Oh, there's so many. There's too many. Go back, go back.
Back. I'm falling back.
Do you reckon we leave or do you reckon we stay?
Well, it's on land, so it should be easier to leave, but we need to find an exit first.
Phew. It's risky out there.
Yeah, that's true. Have you noticed the instability is going down fast?
Telling me. Ooh, you nasty creatures. Watch out! There's a lot coming for you. Ah! Oh no. Greetar, I'm hiding. I've got to heal. I can see them moving in the darkness. I should have brought my bee grenade. Well. Oh, there's nickel here. What's nickel used for? Copper nickel? I'll take point. Oh my goodness. Ouch. I got the ranged one. Why are there so many spawning here?
Other, come to me. Up here, quickly.
How do we stop them spawning?
Make. They just continue to spawn deep underground. It doesn't matter the amount of rift activity, but it's
Right.
currently very high. I think I found a way up.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we can find.
Whew.
Not in this direction.
It's more saltpeter though.
That's true. Oh, money. Oh, another rune. Not the time
Really?
right now. Yeah.
Andesite cobblestone.
And the sides. Well,
That's a bit of a mess.
we can loot and stuff, but our instability is constantly going down in this area. Because we
Yeah,
are
that's
that
not
deep
good.
underground. How do we dig up in, with instability of rocks? Just straight up? You know what? You stay right here. I'm going to try to do it.
No, hold on, hold on,
Because
hold
I
on,
can
hold on.
hear.
Oh yeah, it's andesite. We're pretty good in andesite going up diagonally. You just gotta be real careful of cracked stuff. As soon as you
Okay,
hit the
the
cracked
cracked
stuff,
stuff,
you're in
got
a
it.
lot of trouble.
Okay, trouble.
Hello
cracked
there,
stuff,
Shin.
got it.
Welcome on in. How do we do?
I think I hear either rain or waterfall, but I'm not sure. Oh, a temporal storm is approaching.
I'm not sure which it'll be. A bitty. A medium temporal storm. We should probably fight our way
Yeah.
back down, yeah?
Yeah,
Get back to the
probably.
base.
That's true. I'm just finding the way up, and then we can do that.
How can we tell how
Doesn't
deep
take
we are?
Too long. There's the coordinates. You have them deactivated.
I don't know how to activate them, if I'm honest with you.
Check the options. There's something in the interface, I think.
I must be looking straight past it.
Coordinate overlay control.
Ah. Ah, very good. Thank you very much for the 10 biddies. As soon as you hit anything that's not andesite, though, you gotta be careful.
That's good.
Then we're gonna have to use support beam. Ah! You hit the cracked stuff?
I guess that was it, yeah.
Ooh. Hold up, hold up.
Strange.
I'm just gonna reinforce the roof here. Can you step behind me? Alright, that's the roof set. Now we can dig back down through the cracked stuff. Whew. Yeah, it gets rough. Don't let your
There's
kids
some
watch
cracked
it.
andesite in front of me.
Cracked stuff. Hold on. Let me re-equip my armor and have a little cheeky peek. Yes.
You got this, Other.
Quack. How we doing, Trist? I don't love this. Don't love this for us. The cracked stuff really is terrible. I don't know how it's loud.
Could be out loud.
Thankfully, there is a Technarch. Stand back a second. Right, that worked well. Whew. That should be us through the cracked stuff. That temporal storm is coming, though. We should go back. We haven't hit the surface.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go, bro.
Yep.
And when it starts to get insane, I'm already at 65. I think that's where it begins. Oh.
Just mind the cracked stuff. Beauty. Ooh, my lord. Yep, I heard it. Coming through. Crack isn't allowed. That's why it's legal. Of course, Trist. Also, I shouldn't thank you for those biddies. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh! Violence inherent in the system. I'm being oppressed. Thankfully, this part is not the hard part, getting out of here. However, if we get caught in that temporal storm, it's going to quickly become the hard part. Quick as you like. Hardcore parkour, hardcore parkour. An exercise in jumping efficiency. Did we mark where we came through there? I think I did. Called it something ridiculous so that I'll never know what I actually named it. Right, let's get home quick. We're in severe danger with the bears around. And the temporal storm on the way. Boom, Ba boo ba bum ba da bum. Mr. Goat. Very high rift activity. Oh, we got home. Oh, what was that? Ah, silly stuff. Rita, here's your torch. I found that in the cave. Accidentally picked it up. Do do do. Can I put the shield up here? Oh, I can. That's quite sweet. Ba-boo ba-bum. Good. This pickaxe is almost completely gone. Gets me every time. Alright. Well, we never got to see what was much on the other side of there, but we know roughly where it is, right? So, here's the portal. H45-6. In a moment, the map will load. It looked like it was part of the mainland on that area.
Map loading in this game is really horrible.
Yeah, it does take a while. Alright, so, what have we got here? Ooh. What is that? That looks interesting. It doesn't look like a ruin, though. What is that? See, can't tell. This could be a ruin, potentially. Just a little one. Looks ruined? It kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. It's so big. What on earth could this be? Put a little question mark. No idea what that is. This is ruins.
I think it's one of those ruins that just spawned a little chunk of a house.
Oh yeah, it could be. And there's ruins here. And a forest. It's a big chunk of land. Like, we've got lots of ponds and lakes and oceans. But this is a hefty chunk of land. And this is where the other portal was, which is probably a straight shot connected. So if we wanted desperately to get to this portal instead of this one, we could come through the top of this and dig our way down from the top, but it's probably just as hard to do it from the bottom up. We could also just block in the bottom up and then just dig our way up. Then, I mean, that would be an option. However, I think that's probably going to be it for me. I've had a lovely time exploring. We got the start of a boat, just the very start of the plans of a boat down. We fought Locust and delved deep into their dens to the west. And activated 2 different translocators, which is pretty fantastic. So thank you very much for tuning on in. Thanks for playing with me, Greetar and Polar Bear. Very much appreciated. And we will be... What day is it today? Today's Sunday. So tomorrow's Monday. We'll be live tomorrow again at the same time. Well, actually a little later because I started way too early today. But that's not the point. The point is, have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you guys. And we'll catch you soon. Stick around for the raid, though. I'll throw you somewhere awesome. We'll give you something good to watch. Bye-bye.
tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my